Oh, on? Wonderful. Hi. Welcome today. What is today, you ask? An excellent question. Uh Hold on. Yeah. Hi. Welcome to today. Today is another Ace Attorney stream. If I sound dead, it's not because I'm dying. Um that's a weird way to phrase all of those thoughts. Hold on, let me wake up. I'm a little ill, which is pretty. Sometimes it hits a little. But I am very excited to return to this. Hello, Usagi. I see you there. Hello to anyone visible. Appreciate not your that. Is it every time I move aim on my desktop? 7 other. Don't know why it's doing. Open the game. Bozo the Clown? Yes, because that is what he is. Because the judge in this game is truthfully incompetent. But, we're gonna get in a second. I can't hear anything. Okay, let's just move over here. I cannot hear the game. I don't know if that's because it yet. I was doing a test stream earlier to make certain everything was working. Okay, so the game is on all of its stuff. Yeah, that'll really put some energy back in you. Bozo is a perfect name for the judge. Thank you, Panda. I can't see. There we go. Okay. So we are on episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Do I know what that means? No, I do not. Find out. Wait, no, stop. I wanted to read. The pale moon in the sky is the color of your blood. What's happening here? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. It will be the last moon you will ever see. Ugh. What is happening? See you in hell, evil magistrate. What? Are they watching like a movie? Are they watching a movie? I think one of them is watching a movie. Yeah, it's a show. The Dark Messenger returns. Yeah. That's prime. That's prime evening television. I don't remember what she sounded like. That rocked. We'll go with what we have. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. It's his office. Yeah, what, was she watching TV on the job? What? Nick, you don't know the Steel Samurai? It's a cool character design. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Yeah, because aren't you both like 20? 10 years old? Yeah, what are you doing with that? Like, hey, I'm only 7. Wait, really? Wait, she's 17? Oh dear. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Wait, why is she living by herself at 17? Wait, why would it be time to close up the office when Steel Samurai ends? I guess we're about to get background. Alright. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. Shouldn't have rebranded. How am I gonna pay rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Humph. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Room closet. Hello, this is Phoenix. Don't you kill her too. Maya? What? It's still early. It's the steel Oh. I had a moment like this not very long ago. Except instead of Steel Samurai, it was King Conqueror. Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a Oh no. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Oops. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I did not wake up early enough for whatever is happening right now. You and me both, buddy. Alright. I guess just head up and go. I was kind of hoping we were going to see Phoenix's pad. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Office. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. The victim was Jack Hammer? What? Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate, Body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. That can't be the only evidence they have on him, right? This has to be a joke? Yeah, that's kind of goofy. No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Oh? Yes, Wright & Co. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! Ani? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Oh, go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Would you like to explain? Well, what should we do? Yeah. Go down to detention. You know, that's actually a very good question. If you were like the attorney for a celebrity, would your first impulse be, "Oh shoot, I have to be an attorney," or would your first impulse be, "Oh shoot, that's a person that I'm a fan of"? It's interesting. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. We don't have any information. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. I forgot how much of a bop this is. Maya's favorite plant. Watering it so much it looks a little swollen. She's perfecting her water torture technique. No. Nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. If we don't ever speak to him again, it'll be okay. I think he's living his best life. Is the thought that I have to read all these now? You are a lawyer, Phoenix. You chose this life. There's really no point in doing any of this. Let's go talk to... Do I have any evidence I'm a lawyer. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? Your poor ego. Wrong button. Oh yeah, Panda, Usagi, anyone else who wants to answer? How y'all doing? How are y'all this, I believe, fine day? I've been outside very sparingly today. The thing that happens. Sabretooth? What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? Yeah, that tends to happen. Doing pretty good. How about you? I am mildly dead. That I think I say that every stream now. So, I'm all right. Today's been good considering we just woke up for your stream. I have a great sleeping in. Right, specifically, I tried to sleep in today, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, I got to sleep in. And no, I did not sleep in. I in fact woke up before the alarm that I turned off. It looks more like Wolverine. I look at this and I see more Sabretooth, but I can see Wolverine. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Jeez, Maya. Yes? Something wrong? Nah, that's not a good. I want to give him like a really like a nice, kind of sweet. No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. I'm not doing that. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. I guess you are a teenager. That's weird. What is this voice for Will? This voice is born out of, I'm gonna say mania. How you doing, man? Frozen in awe of Will Powers. Nah, I recognize that look in his eye. He's just dead. What happens if I show him my bat? Wink. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. What do I want to? Do I want to get like a really big guy voice? Seemed like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff gathered, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. That is a comically large hole. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. I don't know if I like this voice either. Samurai spear. Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? Oh, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Stop with that. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Though, I guess he did defeat him this time. Stop crying. Yeah, no. I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna need you to just speak, bud. Well, Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Someone who is not sober. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Is anyone able to corroborate this, Mr. Some action hero? Leave him alone. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the crime. Ah. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! She's so excited. So excited about going to Hollywood, or wherever. They didn't say Universal Studios, but I'm reading this as Universal Studios for some reason. October 16th, Global Studios. That's why I was reading it. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, are you excited? Her name is not Old Bag. Her name cannot be Old. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta get through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens and all you can think of is sightseeing. The heck? The heck? She's talking so fast. I'm not touching anything. What has happened? The heck? Huh? What just happened? What the heck? I couldn't keep up with a single thing she was saying. Something about hippie clothes? You'll grow to love Old Bag? I'm certain I will. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. I am going to give her a different voice because I cannot physically keep doing this one. But, you know. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? I'll figure out a voice for it. But 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Excuse me, villains are great. But don't... Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. What, was he your, like, lover or something? Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Hold up. I have to take my jacket off. They had a lot of fun with the names in this series. Yeah, I was reading a review, and in the review, I like skimmed it, but it was like dad jokes galore, and I was like, what does that mean? I have discovered what it means. I have discovered that it means red, white, and blue. Red, white of Blue Corp. My apologies. Ultimate Action Hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing villain on children's programs. Ad break in 2 minutes. You can see it now! Awesome. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. As someone who is not being paid, no. I think I think he can suck it up. Oh, right, you're on your thing. Neat. Dun dun. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I don't like her being British, but we're gonna go with that for now. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So, if you want to go to the studio, you'll have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, oops. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. I gained a laptop and better mod ability. Make her sound like a nosy neighbor, because that's pretty much what Old Bag is. Man, it's been... Something that I've learned is that the more out of practice I am, the harder it is to get back into a groove. So I should just be able to make her sound like a nosy neighbor. But for some reason, all I got in the tank is British. Like... it's like, I've got British, take it or leave it. We'll figure it out. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Humph! I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll let you in. Add in 4 seconds? Yeah, thank you. I can see it. I have, I'm just using the dashboard website because, yeah, the app does not show it. And then once it clicks off, it'll be like another 12 seconds until it actually starts. I will say, we'll take a pause here. I'll let the ad run. And I'll get some more water. Oh, you're telling chat. Actually, yes, thank you very much for doing that. That thought did not occur to me. Oof. Ooh, alternative scrapped plot direction in Epic. Yeah, the ad typically takes like a second to start after the thing goes. Because I believe the ad's just gonna start. Can I examine the scene? Is that a thing that we can do? We can just look around. Here, actually, I wanted to experiment with something. I don't know if the ad's gonna start in the middle of it. I'm just going to I'm gonna turn the controller on. I'm gonna see if that's just clear on me. It is! It's slower, but it's like just so much easier. Awesome. Okay, cool. I see the ads, so we're going to we are gonna take a quick siesta. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water, and I'll be right back. My bad. I am here. And I am jacketed. Yeah, something I've been thinking about doing is having It's okay, we love the intro, love the updates. Yeah, I did some slight poses. I integrated Maya and Phoenix into it, which I actually am very proud of. Wait, have you not been able to hear the game? Wait, have you not been able to hear the game? Why? Dang, whatever. Maya isn't legally a paralegal. But I see what you're going for. Yeah. I was gonna do assistant, and I was like, but she's like, I don't know. It's a little different. Anyway, it looks like you haven't been able to hear the game, which is like, I didn't know you could hear the game. No. But yeah, this is a lot easier for me because it's like my arm can hear. Main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. What was I saying about the ads though? Right, I was thinking about, the D-pad's so much faster. I was thinking about changing distribution. Oh, it's louder than me. What if I just started shouting? That's an idea. It is unironically always mildly frustrating having to do the balance. Right now, I am just a little quieter right now, which is definitely not helping the whole game thing. Shoot, that jump scared me. She became a demon. I don't even remember what happened here. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Yeah, and then there's... Yeah, I've been thinking about changing the distribution to, like, a longer break with wider spacing. I feel like every 30 minutes isn't enough time. I don't know. It's like, I appreciate having frequent breaks, but they're always so short, and it feels like really annoying. But it just keeps happening. I've been thinking about, like, I don't know. It's a thought that's been in my head. Like, changing how it's distributed. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are actual film studios, and that's all the information I get. Oops. Is that literally everything? Alright, we'll talk to the scary woman. Oh, I already spoke to you. I just need to go back, get a letter of intent. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. This isn't the last of Oldback either. Learn to love her? Oh dear. I had a feeling she was gonna stick around. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really I don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. Did you kill that man? Do not tell him that you're new to this lawyer business. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. He said mama. This boy is Southern. Confirmed. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. Did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the studio. Oh, Her? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Hydrate. Ah. My hand stretch. I'm gonna fall asleep at this. Oof. Imposter check. Thank you, Sage. Oof. Bad. Oh yeah, I am in a new chair. New is, well, it's not new, it's not putting a thing on it. It is just a new chair. It's an office chair. I had a different chair that was given to me. Then, years ago. And then I was like, man, this chair has lost its ability to hold me for extended periods of time, so I'm gonna get a new chair. Then I did. That's the entire story. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up. I put shades on your email. I really do want to draw more of those. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. This is such a nice prison. They let their prisoners write and hand paper to people. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Pretty sure that's all I need to say to him, right? Ugh. Reason arms. Taking 5 years to formally request legal representation. Oof. Yeah. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Ah, yes. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Oh no. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Did she just steal? She stole maps. That's funny. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go. 50 cents. I wish I could get volume. I do not have volume in here. Oh. Lily is watching. Hi, Lily. How you doing? Welcome to I Combat the Demon. October 16th, Studio 1. And hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Whose bird is whistling? Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Dang, she hit him right where it hurts. Oh, he's so sad. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. I'd look at your phone. I would look at my phone, but currently my phone is propped up and acting as a camera. Might able open things. Gosh, I have so many. Oh, hi Lily. How you doing? Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Just double down. Simply double down. Dang, I moved the thing, so now I can't see. There we go. She's a fan, lol. But I think that brings my count up to like somewhere in there. It's growth. That's upward momentum. Plus, she'll tell all her cat friends. I'll become really big in the cat community. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Are they? You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? She'll get you cat followers. That's where the real fame is. Yeah, it's an untapped market. You gotta get cat power. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Detective Gumshoe is so large. Oof. That's not what I wanted to do. This is new music. But how is your detective going? Sorry, investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Every time we have you on the TV, she legit stops and watches for a while, though. That's... I know. You've told me that. It's like, I don't know. It's very cute. It's a good feeling. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death, 2:30, cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Man was not rising again. Gumshoe is also a bozo. Gumshoe is a, what's the term? It's like a... Because he is good at his job. He's just bad at being observant. He's not... Okay, and I will say, I guess being observant is in his job description, which is a thing that he misses, and he's very easily manipulated. Aside from that, though, you know, stand-up fella, good at finding clues. He's the detective on the case, and he's giving you free info. Yeah, but I mean, technically, you're supposed to do that anyway? Like, hold on. It's like, I don't actually know how lawyers and cops interact aside from I don't think they like each other. Like, I do know this isn't based on American law. Yeah, but it's like post-American law or something, right? I don't know. It's its own legal system where it's like sensationalist and combative stuff, and it's like, you know, guilty until proven innocent and all that good stuff. Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. I mean, we just need to know. I mean, so what we need to learn is that whoever came was in the costume. Thanks for cheering me up. Yeah, tell me about Windbag or whatever her name was. Oldbag. Wendy Oldbag. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a character. Huh? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She was a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Yeah, could I see that evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? Gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone who has hard preview doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. I mean, where am I gonna go? Ah, examine. What broke that? A studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. It says Studio 2. Studio 1. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday. Head broke clean off. They think it was the eldritch god Mickey Mouse from the old Sumerian culture. Took that tree down with it. Heck, I am really sleepy apparently. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. It's STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Dude, I feel that. I have been sitting down and I am already... Sleep is approaching. Ugh. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key. Makes sense. They would want to keep the non-employees out. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, you got a key card? No? Ugh. Got you. Clicked. Clicked. Ugh. Oh yeah, what's this? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now. Anything else to examine? Oh, welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and move here. Yeah, and what a perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? What do you suppose that means, pal? Ugh. Trying to stop yawning. But every time it happens, my body gets closer and closer to going to sleep. Detective, nothing I can show you. Will you allow me egress? Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, pal. Oh yeah, what happens if I show him this? Detective, any ideas about this? Ugh. We go back to the main gate. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. That's a wild blanket statement. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh no. Alright. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Irk. You had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Okay. I'm gonna refill my water bottle real quick. Check on one other thing. I'll be right back. Apologies. I shall return. Okay, I'm back. I'm more awake, I have more water. And there's an ad break coming in 90 minutes, or 90 seconds. Alright, photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Why do you suspect him? The guard station is an essential position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. But she's already explained this. Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? Alright, it looks like the ad break is gonna hit in a second. So let's see what she says if we try to examine this again. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. You can see the computer that runs the cameras. Interesting. Nothing else has changed except her office space. I might preemptively BRB, because I don't want to start talking to her in the middle of, anything. What do we have? We have guide maps. You go through the main gate. Go right. Takes you to welcome gate in Studio 1 and 2. Then if you go left, it's the employee area. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. I guess we'll just RB a second here. Alright, we are back. Let me get my mouse back in here. Welcome back from Adland. Yeah, so we've got main gate, go right, Studio 1, employee area, and the dressing room in question back there, but everything passes through here. So everyone has to pass by the main gate. So the question that we're gonna ask her, I just want to see the picture, because the picture's gonna be of the dude in costume. Oh yes, the camera. We'll get her voice down eventually. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over on the station. I check them every day before going home, I do. October 1st, or October 16th, Employee Studios. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Bill Powers. Must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It is not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? Or clue? You never know. There might be something like samurai spear. No, Nick, she's got a point. I want a spear. That'd be cool. Also, that is the murder weapon, but maybe they have another one. You know, backups for props and stuff. That soda. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. Had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Maya's great. You love Maya here. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? A lot of things. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Imagine eating popcorn on your, at work. Well, actually, that's not that weird. Samurai soda. He's first. There's nothing around, but I find something. I go inside. Ahaha, there we go. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Powers' room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims to have been sleeping. Dun-dun-dun-dun. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. There's a picture of him near the crime scene. There's a picture of him in the costume. I don't... For a second, do I not believe that was a picture of him, actually. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must be given to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does she have? Probably infinite. Looks like someone was sleeping here. If Powers did take a nap. What else we got to look at in here? This massive bag? This must be his bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! Empty an employee card key. This must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key was added to the record. And this is just a massive mirror. My hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. You gonna cut it after you got roasted the one time? Vast array of cosmetics. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like Samurai movies. Kinda. Yeah, bordering on unhealthy, but hey. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. You are dressed like it's Halloween all the time. Is there anything else to be gained from snooping? I do not believe so. Oh, imagine getting your like cursor here, thinking, man, there must be nothing to investigate along this entire parallel. Aside from the TV. That's locked too. Looks like it doesn't open his window. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Ugh. I am like doing every ritual I know to keep my on, and I am fighting a losing war. But it's fun. I don't know why it's fun. Because we don't quit. We never quit. Never back down. Never quit. Court. Oh, right. We can get through the move. Studio main gate. Move to outside Studio 1. Family. And was there more to that statue? I don't think there was. This is where they found Jack Hammer's body. Jack is. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Today I'm lawyer. Today I am Nick at law. Why did I push that particular button? I wonder if this card key was borrowed from the dressing room will work. And it worked, if I'm not mistaken. It opened. Alright, we are in. She's excited. Let her be excited, Nick. What are you gonna do? Take it from her? Allow her to become whatever she is to become. Ugh. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to do move. I have to move through it. The image of, like, Phoenix arriving to a scene, standing still, and just scanning it is really funny. Really very funny. Ow, my neck. Okay, October 16th, Studio 1. Ugh. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Ease. Star Steel Squadron. Oh, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Let's take a gander at this chalk outline and numbered note cards. I will not fall asleep on stream. Stop yawning. I'm doing my best. I cannot tell you right now how strong the war is going. I am eyeing the clock. Once it hits like 2 hours, I'll start thinking about falling back asleep. But I am at least gonna go for 1 more hour. That is my at least this much goal. Oh. Yeah, no, I got the fan. I'm not warm anymore. Just me versus my own body's desire to stop being on. Ugh. But don't worry. I've defeated stronger opponents. Probably not, actually. But, you know. We got this. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Looks like that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would at least leave a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I am curious as to why this crime was perpetrated. It seems like it might have been a ploy by the dude who is the, quote, victim to break Jack Hammer's spirit. Or his, branding. Ah, look! A ladder! That's a stepladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. Boom. Boom. Ba-dum, 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 boom. Boom. If ever you see me just kind of start waving my head randomly, just know I am engaged in a duel for my life. Wow, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton. At least $4,000 today. Yeah, so don't touch it. What? It's heavier than I thought. Hey you, no touching that. Oh shoot, we have a DA. Ugh. A DA, for those of you who do not know, is a director's assistant. Or an assistant director. Who are you? Look 12. Who, me? Dang it, Shandel. I'm doing my best, Usai. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. A couple of them get past. Don't worry. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, or my body will literally just rip the plug out of the wall and I will go... Oh, frick. Let me reset that. I thought it was a very funny joke about, I just go... The entire stream is just 7 hours of me being asleep at my desk. But then I knocked my phone over. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. Why W? I get it, but like, why? I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for him, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Ugh. Don't worry, leave it to us. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. It was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Ugh. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. I'm calling him Whip. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Why? Stop it. I have no control. You're acting like I'm doing this on purpose. I am currently using the perpetual motion strategy. After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them leave. I didn't see either of them leave the... What? After? Oof. You know that Mr. Powers is sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I understand. Oof. What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I missed what she said. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Oof. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Whip was the only one that came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Well, could you get off my lawn? Actually, there's been something bothering me. Gasp! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. Oof, I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone in the room, or someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I am sorry I didn't have time to make any better information than that. Oof, I'm back. I just had a brief brain reset there, but it's fine. Let's put that security lady on the spot. So I guess we'd have to go talk to someone. Or go talk to her. But after you've exemplified your thing. Yeah, I think doesn't cut it. I want to witness testimony. Okay. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else has come into the studio, she must have violence. Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to give this a solid BRB real quick while I go check on something. Okay, I think this is going to be 2-hour stream on account of I keep hopscotching in and out of reality. I think there's been a point where I fully fallen asleep. We're gonna get to at least the 2-hour mark. So let's see what happens. If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Get some caffeine in you. Unfortunately, I do not have access to caffeine. Wake up? Yeah. I'm going to main gate. Right? Yeah, that's where she is. Alright, old bag. Tell me something. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Hi, kiddo. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to ask you some questions. Assistant's claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? What is she, sour on? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the... Don't tell her who it was. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Oh, she's just... Okay, so she's just going to continue yapping. Should we go, help? Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Valid, I suppose. Ugh. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, Maybe we can see that. They should have just named him Nick Wright at this point. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things? Well, I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the station. Please enter the number of your security. I think it's 307. There, entered. I was right, let's go. Dream logic for the win. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. What did I say? What did I say? It's almost like I'm psychic. Or maybe I'm just tired. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. Yeah, except it's like 3 feet short on whoever's wearing this. They're looking away. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. October 15th? Oh, that's yesterday. 2 p.m. photo number 2. Why is this number 2? Second photo that was taken. Which means other one deleted. Hey Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yep. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? Are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. No, I don't think it was her. I think she just wasn't working. Really? To be continued already? Alright, saving. Yes, I would like to save my progress up until this point. Yep, swim forward, never backwards. Overwrite save data. I might try and, like, grab something to, like, snack on. That might help me keep focus. Here, I'm going to 30 seconds. Honestly, I'm not even going to be gone long enough to warrant. I'm just going to go grab something out of a box. As a testament to the fact that I will be back in 20 seconds. Oh, never mind. There's an ad break coming. I'm just going to wait for the ad break. Yeah, we're just going to wait for that. We ain't going nowhere. There ain't no reason. October 18th, 2 days later, you got one picture and an autopsy report. That's it? That's all? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Why does this judge hate me? Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. See? This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. See? Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Victim Jack Hammer, the defendant Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. And all the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The show could not go on. He broke a rib, not a leg. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest, just say stabbed, was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. See? Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? We'll skip it. I think I can probably remember that. I'm digging my own grave, huh? So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Bang, back-to-back witnesses, no cross-examination. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Edgeworth just go, Egads, I'm being hit on. Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Ad started, so I shall, return in, like, seconds. It looks as though that you've all returned. So we're going to start. Ow! My hand. Oh, that actually hurt a lot. Be careful when drumming with your index finger. You kind of need those. Anyway. Your name, please. Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. You just call me Grandma. That is disturbing on a level I am not comfortable exploring. Edgeworth, this is a good look for you. You should stay flabbergasted. Maintain your flabbergasted appearance. Just actually, we're going to hold you here while I put my slippers on. You know, my feet a tiny bit chilly. It's like, hey. There we go. Ah. Anyway, your name, please, Adam. James Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Oh my gosh, she's yapping. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. So mean. No wonder she turned out this way. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., correct? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let me cut you to pieces. What do we got? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Interesting. I just want to see my options. Escape? No. I don't have anything to present. Okay, yeah. I guess that's just back then. On the day of the murder, I arrived at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through. Well, I had some errands to run. Anyway, it was 1 when I got there. Do we have... My gosh. Yeah. I'm pushing wrong buttons. I'm on a controller now. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios at 2 p.m. Spear, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Now the murder happened at 2:30. walked right by me at 2 p.m. Is that when this photo was taken? Yeah. It was Powers, that man right there in the studio. How do you know that? So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. I think this is your chance. Time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. Yep. Anyhow. Get toast... Oh, wrong button. Anyway, get toasted, roasted, and ghosted, I guess. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that. What is this, exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of New Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Yeah, how's it feel? That's a lot of dark chocolate. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one is accusing you of that. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Oh? Dang. I almost feel sorry for Edgeworth. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Dang. Let's hear about your proof, then. Is your proof just you can't prove it wasn't him? I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's literally nothing. So he had sprained his ankle, therefore was dragging them behind him like a kite without wind. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Uh-huh. I never say anything I don't mean. That morning, I saw Powers trip and fall. That's not true. Why does she look like Aunt May? I don't actually know. I did notice that. Anyway, I think he's supposed to be the samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant, then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Huh. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. That's how I know it was Powers. That's not him dragging his leg. Are you sure? Let's take a look at that picture. So he was walking strangely because he is injured. So, before I continue this, I would just like to make it known why this is incredibly stupid. And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Nope, stop talking. So, just take a quick look at this photo. I would just like everyone to take a look at this and tell me what's weird about the way he's walking. Now, you know, it might take you a second to catch, which is understandable. And, you know, I don't want to make anyone feel like they're behind the curve. But if you just take a quick look here and here, you'll see something interesting about this costume. It's, bigger than the person wearing it. This is not him dragging his foot. He is just dragging his pant legs behind him as he walks. Now, this foot's a little extended, so maybe it's trying to look like he's dragging his foot. But she also wasn't here. Like, the pants are so long, it doesn't fit. It just pisses me off that I have to... Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Uh-huh. I never say anything I don't mean. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, you weren't here. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the Magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Yes, observing. Which prop did he break? That's not possible. That's not possible. Was there a break in the shaft? I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? So did they, like, call Edgeworth this morning for this case? Because he does not seem prepared. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. No! Object. We keep talking possibilities. We have yet to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Did you read Judging for Dummies? You're doing your job. That's not what you were doing last week. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. I hate her. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw before then was Will Powers. No one else went. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I agree that whoever in this photo is the most likely murderer. costume just doesn't fit. Oh, also, that's a lie. Hold on, my bad. Photo number 2. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios.
Correct.
Yes, sirree, Sonny? So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it were the only photo? Get wrecked. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers! Excuse me. But the camera fired twice, which means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. What the... She's begging him to help. He's like, I don't have any idea what is going on. Humph, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. What is she about to release her domain expansion? Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Is her domain expansion just, I don't know, whippersnapper, infinite yapping? Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other job. I go through the photos recorded on the camera and check them. I throw out any that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. You and me both, Maya. Huh? Every day after I finish my guard duties, yes, I go through the photos recorded on the security, I throw out any that aren't suspicious, come to think of it now. Well, tell us what it was. Humph, a fanboy. Huh? Yeah? They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. I told you they were freaks. What is going on? Oh, that's why she said whippersnapper. one, the photo that you erased was a child. Uh-huh. Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people, forgot about it, and now you're saying it was just some second grader. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai sphere. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Y'all... It'll be really funny if it turns out the second grader did it. Yeah. Like, why are you just... This court will take a 5-minute recess. What? I hate dealing with witnesses in this game, because they'll just be like, oh, right, I just remembered. Everything I just said was a lie. Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. Couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? I mean, it looks fine. He's so large. The costume doesn't fit the person in the photo. My gosh. It's such a simple thing. Simply point out the fact that the costume does not fit. First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Anyone else in the production staff. Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Wrong person we might lose on the spot. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay. Oh, I thought she was about to do, like, weird magic nonsense. What does that mean? The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers versus the state. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed the crime. That is not true. The photo not being hard evidence means that what you just said is not true. I call for a verdict of guilty. Yeah. Edgeworth, you do realize that you're trying to kill people, huh? Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? Francis agrees with the prosecution's claim. That photo is nothing. Literally anyone. Anyone capable of wearing a mask. It's just so frustrating that they don't... Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. The number of awful things I almost just said to you. Eat your beard, Judge. Eat your beard. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Every single hair. You accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you'll be penalized. I'm gonna penalize you. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Get used to the stupidity adds in 1 minute? Yeah. I mean, the security lady could have done it. The assistant girl could have done it. I don't want to accuse her. Okay, so this is dumb. This is stupid and dumb and frustrating, but whatever. So the most likely candidate is the security lady because this entire thing hinges on her testimony and she had access to the camera and... Whatever. The assistant girl was just off doing stuff. She couldn't have gone back to get the thing. She would have gotten the picture, so it's the security lady. Whatever, moving on. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew that. The security lady Oldbag. Whippersnapper. The ads are about to start, so I'll just pause in the middle of... should I just wait? It's just true Oldbag. Shut up. I'm gonna make him eat his beard. I'm gonna make him eat his entire beard in the form of a soup. I'm frustrated with him. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone. Yeah. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. Valid. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai costume, then slipped into the studio, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. Oh, and that's ad break. I have to go throw away some trash. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the trial of all time. It sounds like there's something in my mouth. there isn't. Anyway, she knew the camera would take a picture. If she was going in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. And she's short. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. I could never. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Yeah, why is Edgeworth so far off his game today? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion? Edgeworth, are you okay? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! Yeah, like, what the... Give Granny a break. I don't think she did it. I guess it does kind of look like she's the killer from here. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime, yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. Uh-oh, if you remove her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. Very same reasoning that makes Mr. Power a suspect in this case. Can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. I don't know. You're the criminal mastermind here. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops! Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? I have proof. Proof? Phoenix? You talking about? Phoenix? Oh, here it is. Take that! The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Erp. The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Edgeworth, are you okay? Like, do you need a hug? Do you need to talk to someone? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Edgeworth just seems out of it today. That is all. This court is adjourned. Like, that's wild. Wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh no. She's holding the court hostage. Oh great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Edgeworth, are you okay? Buddy, this isn't like you. Well, testify, sister. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. I actually believe her. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court? Because she wanted to keep her job. Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream. Witness the power of the old bag. Oh, Usagi, you were right. I kind of love her. I love her with all of my heart now. She's got my popular vote. Old bag 2024. Oh shoot, I'm a little too close to an actual thing to say that. Anyway, I'm not eating anything. If I am, it's because the act of chewing for some reason keeps you awake. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. She's great? Yeah, she's awesome. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet. There were some other people. Yeah, who? Well, the director and the producer for starters. We should have known something was fishy. Edgeworth, are you okay? Like, first Gumshoe mentions that you've just been, like, really gloomy. And now you're just here, like, your heart's not in it, buddy. Did we make him question his morals after he realized that he was defending a literal scumbag? Or, well, after he was... Yeah, no, after he was defending a literal scumbag. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Yeah. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Yeah, I know. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? We'll ask another question. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been there. So, why? Did they give a reason? They beat it before the cops came? I feel bad for Edgeworth. Like, the entire last trial made me just be like, man, you are very frustrating and I hate you, everything about you, but, you know, worthy opponent and all that. This is just like, I know I said I was gonna light your bangs on fire and hang you by your ascot or something, but like, dude, do you need, like, a hug? He just does not seem to be in it today. Yeah, shoot, frickin' Phoenix is with me on this, too. That's valid. Nick, I guess pressuring her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Yeah. Why? They said they had nothing to do with it. I don't think there's anything else to ask. Wait. Hold on, frick, I didn't mean to do that. Just roll it back. Back. He can sleep through pretty good. Okay, they wanted to keep quiet about the fact that the producers were there. There were other people. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? That does not sound like anyone besides Detective Gumshoe. Miss Oldbeck, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. Really? And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I mean, she's getting... You know, once the ship is sinking, the rats are gonna leave. Yeah, I think I'm good. Some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of. Dude, I actually do kind of feel... I don't know where this well of sympathy is coming from, but I do actually feel bad for Edgeworth. Oh, he just says, I understand, Your Honor. This man is having the worst day of his life. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. That's not what you like. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. You weren't doing anything. Or should I... What did she just do? What did she just do? Did she sniff him or was she about to cry? I'm so confused. So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her. Really? Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time. Someone had to be the bad guy for him to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. I feel sorry for her, but, like, not... She's fine. She'll just take this and it'll be another story and remember when those kids persecuted me for being beautiful? Yeah, like she kind of did her own character assassination. I just nudged her down the road. Let's get down to the studios, big guy. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty awake, so we can just keep. Learn about samurai. Bum ba dum ba dum boom. I get way too many YouTube notifications. I really need to go through and like erase some of my that I don't actually care about. Like, I just looked over. I have an iPad that's being used as a screen monitor. I looked over and I just got like 3 separate YouTube notifications in between 2 looks, and I was like, wow, too many YouTube notifications. Woo, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Do not call him that. I guess that really depends on the people we find out about today in today's trial. Found out about. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. I love how excited she is about life. October 18th, 2:16, Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Okay, so I do think this is completely accidental, but she has such a, like, laser focus. It looks like she's paying way too much attention. It's, like, a little unnerving sometimes. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Let her have one. They're just gonna sit there. Like, genuinely, what's wrong with having her take a donut? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry on equipment. Main entrance. They probably have an officer on patrol there. Well, whatever. Outside Studio 1. October 18th, yada yada yada. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion today. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial? It was down that path with a fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance. Let's check it out. Studio 2. October 18th. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? Thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? It does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. That's not a trailer, that's just a cabin. It's just like a house. Van. Looks like it'd run fine, yeah. Well, let's go for a drive. No. Phoenix, you don't have your driver's license? Come on. Nick, you don't have a license? Look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because he's excited about it. Let him have interests. Jeez. Looks like 2 people ate here. There ain't nothing left on these plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Hell? Hey, there's always room for steaks. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. The fact that it's just... What's that? Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. We can't all have a license like you, Shandel. That's... Okay, no. The thing that we can't all have is a car. You can just get a license. Like, that's... You're not... You can have a license and not a car. There's nothing stopping you from getting a license. You can just go and be like, here, take a test. They'll give you a piece of paper. You have infinite tries. Actually, they might... that might depend on states. They might charge you. But, like, you can just go and be like, oh, I know how to drive. Here. Go in, like, a multiple choice question test. And, like, most of it is, hey, if you have more than 3 brain cells, you can figure out the entire quiz. Or test. Whatever it is. I don't remember. Also, I don't know what kind of city Phoenix lives in. I don't know. Like, I don't live within walking distance of a film studio. I don't have a transit system. Do I? No, I don't. Ha! Technically, you can just have a license, but what's the point without a car? For situations like this, when you need to drive. What if I had my permit but never renewed it? See? See? So you... Over here, like... We can't all have a license. And I'm like, that was a choice you made. You're not being prevented. It's just a thing. Also, a good reason to have a license is it's just a good form of ID. Like, your driver's license really does serve as just... It's just a good form of ID to have on you. Because, like, what else are you using? Like, actually, yeah, genuinely. What do you use aside from your driver's license as just, like, your go-around ID? Do you carry your, like, your social security number on you? That feels dangerous. Why am I going off on this rant? Nope, we're going with it. Yeah, it's a great form of ID. That's kind of it. It's that, and if you ever need to operate a vehicle, you have a license. And, like, that only really matters if you get pulled over, so, like, no, but, like, it's just... I don't know. I think it's better to have it, because it costs not nothing, because it does cost money. But, like, it just makes life easier in certain ways. It costs nothing consistently to own it. That's my, like, thing. But also, I get it. But he needs a license. He drives. Some of us live in opulent what's the word? Metroplexes that sprawl miles and consume the land as they expand ever outward. Others of us don't, and that's okay. Wait, do I think what's okay? I don't remember what she was. Oh, breaking into the place. Aw, shucks. No, just commit a crime. Also, that's broken. There's some flowers here. You know what that rant did do? That rant, I think, has fully woken me up. I'm feeling pretty good. I hope I didn't, like, actually fall asleep in, like, that first hour. 'Cause it was pretty precarious for a while. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. You mentioned the bent part? Okay, so this is just for me to notice and be mad that Phoenix is, like, colorblind to changes in space, I guess. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. It's not a trailer. Huh? It's just a house. It's just a house. Please. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junk... Wait, a junk pile? Is that what you're saying? Junkyard, yeah. What am I looking for? Flowers. Am I missing anything? Like, what feels off about the fact that there's just a set of food here? A guide map. Mobile studio. Like, I don't know. It's frustrating how he's unwilling to perform crime. Go to Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Outlined where body lay with rope. With tape. Body was found still inside the yeah. This is the same? Nothing changed. That's a stepladder. Camera. Yes, at least $4,000. I think I said that while I was delirious. So don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that. She's fun. I enjoy her. She's fun to have. Backdrop for a stage must be used in the Steel Samurai show. I also just realized this is just Power Rangers. That's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. I don't know where the Yama comes from, but pretty sure Mount Fuji is just a volcano. Is it active? Actually, a good question. I don't know if Mount Fuji's active. Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Yeah. Uh-huh. What is the difference? Interesting. Did my fan just die? Hold on. Okay. Huh, what? Where's your enthusiasm for things of all entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai. I can see her as a film director. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. If my phone vibrates off of its cry. All those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Not troubled, she's excited. Anyway, literally nothing. Let's hop over to that detention center. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. That's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. He's so scared. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. During today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Someone's living on the set. I think that's what's going on here. Was the director present during the morning run-through? Yeah, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. Oh dear. Alright, the ad break has once again been rolled. I will, once again, hit BRB. Hello. I'm back. Also, apparently the stream died for a second, so I don't know if y'all are here. That's the first time that that's happened in a long time. Looks like it was fine. But yeah. You don't have to do a BRB, keep playing. I would feel bad if people who are watching missed out. Also, it does give me a chance to take a second and, like, breathe. Welcome. Excuse me. Yeah, welcome. But yeah, that was weird. I paused it. I was, like, flipping through a thing, and then I just, like, heard the notification bell go off. And I was like, oh dear. What the heck was that? I was like, hey, guy. Your stream just disconnected. Yeah. Jeez! Way to have faith in me, Maya. I see. Yeah, whose side is she on? She's just like, you aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I don't really have anything. Can you tell me about this? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. with duct tape. We heard. Huh. I don't know how to feel about any of that, to be really honest. It's weird. It's weird, but we'll just continue. Is there another place that we can check out? I mean, no, right? So the biggest thing that we need to do is, let's check out the employee. The biggest thing we need to do is find out what's going on with the director and the producer. I assume they might be living here and the child was their kid? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey, speaking of kids. You look so different from everyone else. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? That cardboard? Did she cover it with cardboard? I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Cardboard. That ain't gonna hold. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that's the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? You want to rip... What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Ooh. Leave it be. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Dang, yeah, she took it real hard. Is this gonna... Oh, is this gonna roll through until we rip it off? Leave it be for now. We'll rip it off. I can't imagine this is worth looking at. Castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Like... makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Sometimes you cycle because you don't have a car. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. The T-bone, minus the steak. That's everything. There's his dressing room. Frosted glass, right? Yep. Normal. Hop inside. Hey Nick, let's go in there. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Valid. Actually, yeah, let's just see if there's literally anything. October something or other. This is where the samurai costume was. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing. He does have a point. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Never read one of them. Seems like it'd be interesting. Wait, Nick! These snacks. They've passed their expiration date. Don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. True, they are. There's some regular suits. We already did that. Here. array of cosmetics. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I mean, that's not really hard. Like, see a lightsaber. I'm gonna rip the cardboard off. I just wanted to see if there's anything else to do. I know. I can identify a you should do this. Yeah. We're just gonna rip it off, and the kid's gonna be, thanks for releasing me from the Shadow Realm. I guess some things are made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Pretty swell is such a blast from the past. Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. Things we do to break the law. Rain grate is off. Oh, that goes to slot 2, huh? Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel good? Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed? Must be nice to live. Anyway, so that obviously leads back to... So if we're in the employee area, yeah, that just leads to 2. Like I have no... That's kind of surprising, honestly. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Move. Main gate. And from the main gate... Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. I forgot we can talk to you. Kids sneak in here a lot. Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over? Yeah, can you believe it? Hey, Jay! Welcome. Yeah, fortunately, you are in the part of the stream where I am fully awake and alert, or at least as awake and alert as I'm gonna be. How you doing today, man? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. Producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I knew it. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? I knew the producer was going to be female. I don't know how I knew that, but I knew that it was going to specifically the producer. I think the producer either lives on the lot and just helps them, or is married to the director and they both live on the lot. The kid is at least the son of the producer. Sneaks in from lot 2 through the drains. And this is pertinent to the murder somehow. Maybe the star was cheating the director's wife. Directors. We'll see. I'm better now. I'm glad to hear you're doing better, man. I genuinely have been thinking about you. Oh shoot, it's Silveru Saj. It be your own people. Got her good. Anyway, let's go back to outside of Studio. Outside of Studio 2. October 18th. This place is deserted. Or is it? Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. It's just a house. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. You have probable cause. Oh, you think that's funny, Chandelier? Yes, I do actually think it's very funny. Ugh, MJ, you are very welcome. What's up, Chandelirio? I fully said that I'm gonna do something with Chandelier. I figured out what I'm gonna do. I figured out what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be really, really stupid and dumb and possibly a terrible idea, but I know how to use Chandelirio. All I need is a poncho and a sombrero, and it will be really stupid. Someone draw this man as Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast. I was actually the Beast. Much, but you know. I did go out for Lumiere as a secondary. Wouldn't let me take me. That's a story for another day. Huh? It's locked. You know it isn't locked? The window. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I mean, the person there is quite the pushover. She will not. If she was gonna stop you, she wouldn't be able. Hey, we need the key. Security station. I can see the computer, blah, blah, blah. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Maybe next time. Huh? It looks to have been turned off for the day. What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, can I try and sneak through the gate? Yeah, I don't think so, but it'd be funny. Would be hilarious. Yep, I think you feel good to do that good deed. So we're trying to get the key from the guard station, so we have to get the producing assistant away from the guard station. Oh wait, have I ever looked at this? I have not. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Oh. I have, in fact, looked at it. Move. Do you have anything new to say? Or the producer, yeah, the producer's a real star. She saved us from disaster. Business. Numbers. Is this working? Yes. Yay! If anyone gets that reference, you get a gold star and a cookie. I don't think anyone's gonna get it. If anyone gets that, I really should make a gold star and a cookie. That'd be fun. Security guard station, blah, 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 blah. Please don't touch anything there. She'd get beat up. If you really want to keep it. Maybe next time. What do I have to do? What to do? What to do? Huh? Don't you think we do what you just said? You gotta get the scoop on this director and the producer. Huh? That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios pronto. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing I said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't know how it happened. There's not enough information. Wow. Thank you, Tooltips. That was helpful. Anyway. Do I need to just examine something? Did I not do that? I'd believe it. That's the wrong studio. Ooh, I might have jumped the gun when I said I was awake, alive, and alert. Locked. The key is probably in the station. I doubt they let us borrow it. How do I get in? How do I do it? How do I do it? Why won't you let me just break? The amount of crimes I would commit for someone to give me a game like this. But instead of being limited to pre-drawn scenes, it is a simulated open world environment where I can break in and steal evidence. I also just realized Not only does that game exist, I own it. Maybe we'll play another. Maybe we'll do another Shadows of Doubt case at some point. I did enjoy that game. I think that like my time with that game was a little rough, but not because you could run that game so much better than the last. Ooh, that's actually fun. Need a hint? Hold that thought. Let me process. Let me process information. As we know, processing is better while not chewing on something covered in chocolate. Okay. There's nothing going on inside Studio 1. What we need is here. So we need to do something to get her to move. I will not hold that thought? What do you mean? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? I did examine Old Bag Station. Also, what do you mean you will not hold that thought? What is that supposed to mean? This pain is excruciating. I examined it. Like it's off. I've done the thing. Do I need to examine the camera? Oh, wait, should I examine the camera? Why would that do anything? Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't seem to switch on. It would just be like, hey, kid, you didn't turn the camera on. And then she's like, oh no, I'm going to get assaulted by my supervisor. Or something. I don't know. What am I supposed to be looking for? You've already transgressed, so you might as well give me the full hint. Like, I'm here. Like, I don't know, there's just... I examined it, and it said the power's off. Where do I go? There's no power station. Right? Hold on. There is no power station. These are the only two things. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't. I need another hint. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by examine her station. Did you examine the incinerator? That's actually a good point. I don't think I did that since stage. So let's see. Yeah, I don't think I did it here yet. Oh no, I did. I did talk to Will. Not for very long. Let's see if he has anything to say. How you doing, Condemned? Yeah, no, I talked to him. Examine the incinerator. Yes. Did I talk to Will in the detention center? Yes, and he has nothing new to say. Uh-huh, yeah, keep us quiet. Then she insults us. Whose side is she on? Yada 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 yada. Fanboy, it was very important. Go to the dressing room to meet the director. I was in the dressing room. What do you mean? Hold on. Huh? I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be angry, aren't I? I'm gonna be mad. I'm going to be livid. Are you kidding me? Fine, Shandel. Let it pass. Not allow the rage to consume you. Despite the fact that there is no reason that these would connect. Also, yes, thank you. You're gonna hate him? Oh, don't worry. I already hate him. I am looking at this text line, and I'm like, man, it's a good thing this child does not exist in physical space. This is not a child. Hold on. I need to look up something real quick. I just need to look something up real quick. How much weight can the average hand towel hold? How about support? I don't want to know. Okay. Here. Copilot. I summoned thee from the void. How much weight can the average hand towel support? The weight of hand towel supports can depends on its material, weaving condition. Generally, a standard cotton hand towel can support a few pounds when dry. However, when wet, its strength decreases significantly. Decreases? Huh. Okay. So it looks like if I were to attempt to strangle him with the towel wrapped around his neck, it wouldn't go very well. Oh yeah, I was doing research to see how quickly I could kill him. Anyway. Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Did you just... Did this man just call me a lamer in the year of our Lord 2024? Is he unironically speaking with numbers in his name? What is happening here, guys? What are we doing here? What's happening? How can Jew not know the great salmonella? We're gonna have to come back to this. Why are you looking this up? If you're ever questioned by police, they would think you committed murder. So here's actually a fun thing. As a writer, as a person who's, done a lot of creative writing, my search history is so bad, is so varied and untraceable, I don't think that's enough to indict me. I don't think that they could nail me to anything on it. Also, his name is Salmonella, a thing that I wish he had. I hate elite shows. Oh, I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. I hate his sprite art, especially the one you'll see soon. Really? You're the Salmonella? Yes, an infectious disease responsible for many deaths, and I don't... very pleasant. I'm so sorry. You looked so... sorry. No. Quite alright, huh?
No. Quite alright. Really. It's fine, Rolfel.
What is it?
On closer inspection.
No. Not like this. No. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume, I'm gonna... rock sores? I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I don't... triggered my creative powers? Huh? Sequel to Steel Samurai's Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. What is happening? No, he's one of these. No, please, no. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. We need to leave. I'm gonna take a second to see. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. The ad's gonna start, so I'm just gonna hit the BRB now. And I'm gonna rethink my life in a very large way. I'll see y'all in a second. Alright, we're gonna see something, folks. We're gonna do a quick bit of research. How? Actually, hold on. Let me co-pilot. I once again summoned it. How much sailing is lethal for humans to ingest? The average dose of table salt is blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. My dream of letting him drown in his own sweat is just not gonna happen on account of you don't produce that much sweat. Anyway, I guess I have to talk to him now. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder, you absolute specimen? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? Us? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Valid. A T-bone steak, was it? Sucksers? I hate missing out on food. I hate everything about you. Nick, what does sucksores mean? I don't know why sores was ever part of internet lingo. I don't know where it came from. Like, you would basically just put that at the end of anything, and that was like a thing. No idea.
Anyway, I was at a meeting from noon till after 4 with a producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Unfortunately, I can't pin the crime on him just to rid myself of it. A producer. told you I would hate that sprite. Every part of my being trying to erase the memory of that sprite. I know I'm gonna see it again. Oh, you mean DeVasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Yeah, I bet she's scary, on the fact that she's a woman. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4, the whole time. Where is she? Oh, my initial theory just went out the window. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys.
They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd be real reliable witnesses. Present arms. I try not to pay too much attention to things that don't interest me a lot. Stop doing that! Why are you staring at me like that? You didn't have to make me uncomfortable. Why are you here? Nick! Are they, they're past. There was twice this much before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Stop speaking in text. I hardly like texting in text. I know that sounds weird if you talk to me in text, because I know all a lot, but like, most of them are just weird. Honestly, the rest of them are weird, which is why most of them don't exist anymore. Some of you might remember the era of text abbreviations. It was a dark time in our nation's history. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. That's sad. I mean, she can have them if she wants! Yeah. Can I leave? Can I leave, please? I'm begging you. Let me go. Let me free. I don't ever want to be near you again. No? What? The way he crawled in through the sewer grate. I know that he is a rat, but like, that might be putting a little too much dressing on it, you know? Sweet mother of demons. Hi, old bag. When did they let you out of prison? I haven't seen a ghost. I've seen Sauron's ex-wife. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slighter insult. He won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Go off, Maya. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. She is a little too much. Hey, no touching! Guess I'd better investigate there later. Hey, about that kid you saw.
I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. You know, I think if she went on a rampage, she would forge like a new ring and unite all the forces of evil under her banner. She's kind of great. I have like, it's a weird mixed emotions that I have about her. On the one hand, she's terrifying. On the other hand, maybe it's just because I have recently seen the face of true evil that she seems not. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. I smell food, or am I going crazy? Probably insanity. We'll just chalk it up to that and move on. So I have to somehow... Well, so what I have to do is I have to find the... She's probably in Studio 1. Where would she be? Where, oh, where is the directory assistant? What we looking for, kiddo? The detention center. Let's see if this guy's got anything else to say. Nothing. This is getting locked up. I have to talk to him more, don't I? I don't want to. Oh. Well, aren't you adorable? Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Uh-huh. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you. I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoers. Are your arms not long enough to draw the sword? It's okay, kid. You'll grow into it. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai, eh? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Haha! You can't fool me! Ah, frick. Sword's stuck in the sheath. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Adorable, nice choice of words? Yeah, no. I could smell the snot in his nose from a mile away. This is the epitome of same. Oh, please don't be. No, it couldn't be. Anyway. Heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. That's a lot. But no way am I telling you losers. What if we dangled you over a bridge by your toes? I think that'd get you to start talking. Let me go! It's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped it on his way out. Bottle. Oh, is this the sleeping pills? Why was he sitting there, I wonder? Gasp! It's almost like a plan had been made. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw why would you just leave your bottle? That's like, oh, come on, guys. If I'm hunting a murderer, I want the chase to mean something, you know? Like, don't leave your evidence out. Alright, public service announcement to everyone in chat. If you ever decide to be like a murderer in a situation where I'm gonna have to hunt you, clean up your evidence trail. Make me have to work for it. Like, don't just leave your bottle of sleep out in the lunch area. Like, what? What? Like, what? What the heck what are we doing here, folks? Thank you, I will remember this. Honestly, please do. Hey, bud, I'm gonna show you something, and if you creep at my ward, I'm gonna jump. Okay, stop it. I'm never speaking. I don't want to see you. Being near you is violently uncomfortable. I can think of someone not to not leave evidence for. I swear, if you say who I think, Chile, or is that supposed to be chill? I don't know what y'all are about. Where's that old windbag? Oh, she's hunting children. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that kid. Snatch! Uh-oh, tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Maya, what did we say about preying on the downfall of our enemies? Chile equals child. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna steal those keys now. Oh, child. Hey, Nick. How's our chance? Let's go check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. The trailer we've been trying to get into for the last 20 minutes. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into my pocket. Be a lawyer. Do a crime. What is the actual... I don't know where the origination of that phrase. I've seen it in a bunch of ways. I refuse to believe that it's just vegan. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Hydrate? Oh, you know, I should probably put on some more chapstick. Oh yeah, fun little streaming hack. If you ever feel your words are starting to slip, chapstick, surprisingly, and I don't know why, but, really does help with your ability to speak. Unless, of course, it's like you're just dying of illness, in which case, it ain't gonna do much to stop you from dying of illness, but you know. It opened. Almost like the key fit into the lock. She seems eager all of a sudden. Tell you first. Listen, someone's got a test for booby traps. Anyway, inside the tree. Thank you. October 18th. Studio 2 trailer. You are not what I expected to find in here. Eek! Someone's in here. Almost like she lives here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Wrong button. I'd like to speak with you. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? Steel Samurai episode 13. Need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? No one lives on the set. That theory is wrong. It's just a small cabin. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone lives. I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. What about the man-child? Salmela, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Kinda. Starting to look like it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Wait. Yes? See Manila. Give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Oh dear. Well, I suppose... just go do the thing, huh? Why can't I not just go from here to the... Are you hiding here? Present. So what do you think of Dee Vasquez? She's interesting. Her design's really cool. It's like a very... she's very heavy on the, like, mystique elements. Kind of like just all mystique. That's like a thing. A lot of these games that I end up playing have very, like... not tropey characters that take a single aspect and just push it. This guy, he is not otaku, but like that kind of thing. Like he takes the idea of otaku and cranks it all the way up to 11. Speaks not English or whatever language. Doesn't speak in words. Gross, weird. Always churning out ideas based off of stuff that he interacts with. Dee is very limited exposure to her. She's focused, very controlled, very calm, has an air of command, and just kind of doesn't give you the time of day unless she needs something at it. And when she does, you kind of have no choice other than to do whatever it is she asks on account of, like, what else are you gonna do? You know? Like, she's very much, she takes command of the space. Got, like, I'm not gonna give a rundown of it. I think she's cool. I think she leans very heavily into, like, the archetype that she was built in, and I think that that is done well so far. Although, of course, you know, there's always time to mess it up.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. What's pwned even mean?
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Where is he likely to have been? The sewer? Not down there. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Excuse me. So he didn't eat. Oh no. Oh no. This is not going. Is it where I think it is? That'd be real. No? I mean, it's gonna... something's gonna end up in that incinerator. Calling it now. Outside Studio 1. Shandel? Can I call you Shandel? Do you really think Sal fits in that sewer grate? I think that rats have very modular bone structures. If a rat can squeeze its nose into something, it can squeeze its entire body through it. That's a weird and terrifying fact that I know about rats. So I think, given enough motivation, yes. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head, it was on the way, blah, 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 blah. The monkey head is real heavy. Knock that tree over. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell on the day of the murder. Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Who knocked it over? Apparently it's a monkey of some. Never seen a monkey with a nose like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Probably so. Cool. Anyway. Fine. Jeez. Do it myself. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Salmon. Chair. That's the chair. I've always wanted to sit. Director, Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Since we both know he doesn't move unless absolutely necessary, it's gotta be near the chair. I love her immediate action. Why is it greasy? Why is it greasy? Good work. Script placed in pocket. Should I just bring it to Vasquez? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to talk to the other guy. Here, we found it. Script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez is probably, like, I recognize that string of sounds as a word. I don't know what it means. You're not gonna talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. Kick her butt, Maya. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? That's not gonna get far with her. I like tattoo on her. I can't tell if it's a tattoo or like an embossing on what looks like a face. I don't actually know. It's veil. It's a veil of some kind that's like draped over her shoulders. I do not know what the fabric is called, but it's a neat effect. Powers as lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Guess that. I'm not interested. E-card? Not interested. Not that either. Not interested. What are you talking about? My bad. What? Spear? What are you talking about, woman? What do you mean the path was blocked? I don't have a monkey head! Oh, I'm not locked in. Whatever. Like, I would love to have presented the monkey head, but I don't have anything for it. No clues here. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? There's nothing about the monkey head. Yeah, yeah. Let's look at the court record. We have my badge. We have the autopsy report. We have the card. We have that she denied. This was the thing that I assumed was gonna be something. But like nothing else here. Monkey head is evidence you need. I can't get the monkey head. How do I obtain the 3-ton monkey head? What is going on? It's been turned off. Whatever. Move to the employee area. Oh, I just need to... Hey, Nick. Go in... Yeah. Nothing. Oh, there's an ad break coming. Wonderful. I'm not going to lock it up this time on account of I just want Stop pushing buttons. Let's just go in. Hello, Mr. I hate you. Not the button I meant to press. Matter. Present arms. I would like to... What? What am I here for? I just need the monkey head. Maybe she's in Studio 1. I am assuming that it's the DA, or the AD, or whatever they're called, that I have to talk to. But it's... like... not... I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm hunting. Nothing. Alright. Let's just take a second to slow down. Monkey head. Body. Pathway. And that is everything in particular. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Rude. You start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. She is. Alright. Alright, Shandel, just give the old noggin a knock and see if you take your time and read everything. Nothing here. Kate. Alright, I've used this, and this already. Samurai Spear. Sleeping Pills. Skipping dialogue is your worst enemy in this game. Already been here. Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. Did you give the script to D? I did. So she's talking to me and she's like, we couldn't leave. It was impossible. Like, what? Why was it impossible? And now I have to present her something relating to this thing that is blocking the path. But I don't talk to her, and the monkey head should be added to your court record. The issue is that. So here's the issue. Let me just demonstrate. Slowly losing my mind. Oh, so you need to find Penny. Exactly. Trying to find Penny. Penny is nowhere to be seen. Like, I'm assuming that I need something from Penny indicate. Yeah, you saw the monkey. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? No. Uh-huh. Yeah, the monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. You're kidding me. I'm gonna light something on fire. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. I am so angry. Capiche? I wasn't skipping dialogue, though! I promise I didn't skip dialogue. It took me out of her thing into my... Like, did I bump the... Okay, here's what happened. I was talking to her, and then it took me to the court record. And I was like, what? Oh, I have to present something to her? And I did that at the second she said that the path had been blocked. So I was like, what? Do I have to present something to her before she'll keep talking? No. Maybe I just bumped... I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna cry. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. Well, that's unfortunate. It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. Called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30. Time of death. Huh? Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ookin'. There's a monkey after all. Check its head. Clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Huh? What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Whip who could have killed Hammer. Not true. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan. Where's the child? How do I motivate that child to speak to me? He just gone? I literally just have to... Whatever. Whatever. I didn't mean to come in here. I'm sorry. I'm wandering a bit in my despair. I did not mean to wander towards the source of toxic waste. Just told you to go to the office. Yes, I know. I know, Usagi. I'm doing my due diligence! Get off my back! I know what he said! I was just looking around! Ah! Losing my mind. What is that? What is that emote, and why is it just filling me with rage? Hold on, can I zoom in on this? Yes, I can. Ah, it's filling me with rage on account of it's a rage-filled... rage-filled... No one hire Shandel. I am going to go to your house and take the Sharpie that's currently in my hand, and I'm going to draw a mustache on your face, on your forehead, and on both of your ears. Yeah, no, and then you'll just be the person who has 4 mustaches on her face. You know. Then who's gonna be stupid, huh? Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you... Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. Good luck getting past my locked door to the building. All I need is a grappling hook and a brick. I can get it. Brick's loud. A leverage system. I'm not going to say the first thing that came to my head because I'm sick of hearing the word crowbar, but probably figure it out. I'll make sure the elevator is broken so you have to climb up the stairs. Again, grappling hook. Anyway, Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. On the top floor, buddy? Oh, you underestimate my power. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Phoenix, I'm gonna take the gel that you used to put your hair into those spikes. I'm going to light it on fire. You're just... Like, why would you not go after him? Why wouldn't you go after him? What is happening? You're gonna grapple your ass to the tree, blocking you from the window guards I have. I'm gonna swing. What? No. So here's how you use a grapple hook. You have to climb up the building. Like I have to climb up, and then once I'm there, I'm not gonna tell you how I'm gonna get in. Just know 4 mustaches. I want you to just burn that image into your mind. 4 of them. Like, 1 would make you look like a friend. You have window guards? Oh. Listen. We don't need to worry about the specifics. Just know that 1 mustache would make you look like a French villain from an old-timey silent movie. Just think about what 4 curly mustaches would do. Just let that simmer. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Also, what do you mean you'll make sure the elevator is broken? Like, that's just like, you've made an enemy of your entire neighborhood at that point. Or your entire building. Wow. You know what I mean. Either way, we should go back to the studios. Gasp! Funny if I wore a fake mustache 9 years ago when I was Mario for Halloween. Now just imagine. 4 of those. 4 of them. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Gasp. Almost like I was saying that. It's almost like I was trying to find that kid. I'm bound within shackles. How you doing? How you doing, Wendy? Yeah, I feel you. Dang, she's huffing and puffing so hard I think the studio's gonna fall over. What's wrong? I'm not reading out huff puff, huff puff. Whippersnapper. Yeah, you take 5. When I catch you, old bag is mad. Cody got in. Yeah. Got a hostage. Oh, you have his camera, huh? He dropped his camera. He'll come back for this one. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. I'm catching that Brad if it's the last thing I do. I appreciate her dedication, I guess. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Yes, I do, in fact. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna... Come on. Please. I beg of you. I don't even think talking to you. Very, why won't you let me present? Whatever, fine. I'll talk to you. I'll speak. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll whip him with a noodle. Lay him flat. That's another one. My, what a violent old lady. Always talk to them about everything first. Yeah. Calm down. And you missed chaps because you forget. I'm gonna bite you. Anyway, actually, I just met with the director just now. Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? No. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Was saying that? I do not recall that, anyhow. Ah! Don't you start with that. Don't you start with that. There's the button that I'm looking for. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. Dang. I don't appreciate being threatened with cannibalism. That's not cannibalism. Once. Nothing in here that I can... I'm not skipping. I just read quickly. Phoenix doesn't like heights. That humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. You're a hoot. I'm surprised that I have an extra large one. You tell Ben you were gonna eat. Anyway, Jay Panda, how y'all doing? How y'all feel? Trade keys with her. I didn't actually want to be like, oh. Uh-huh. Alright. Well... Skipper? Skipper? Who you calling a skipper? I read all of that text. I just read quickly. That's not what I meant to put. My mind here. In my mind here, folks. I'm going insane. I just wanted to trade the freaking hostage bit. Back for this one, huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. No, I'm catching that Brad if it's the last thing I do. A trade, I wonder. Yeah. Alright. Where's the input? Uh-huh. Oh! Hi. Wait a second. Dang, he's quick. Phoenix, was that the boy? I forgot that you're dead. Mia was giving you a clue? Yes, I know that she was giving me. I know that she was giving me a clue. The key card. I didn't think about the key. Brain was very focused on the key. That I did miss, and I will grant you. But yes, Usagi knew that the highlighted red text was a clue that we should trade something with her. And you know, yet you... Panda, could you do me a favor? Could you do me a favor? Could you just like go, you know, wherever you are, just go over to her and just go just give her a yomp. Just, you know, just a yomp. Just a solid yomp. Gonna ask him to ban her? No, I could do that, but that doesn't send a message. That simply turns her into a martyr, and then when she is inevitably unbanned, she will come back with more rage and more followers. No. You gotta kill the movement, not the man, or in this case, woman. And to the dressing room. Anyhow, I'm not even going near him. I'm just going outside. I don't really need this. Anyway, here you go, kiddo. Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. You would ban the mod that's always here and always does her work? I literally said I wouldn't ban you. I said not to ban you, because it wouldn't accomplish anything. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit him. Oh, right, it's a key specifically to Studio One. I was his fan. You don't have your own card? Studio One isn't my turf. Can you let me borrow it then? I mean, it's not mine. Nothing in there. There's literally nothing in there. I do this in my channel all the time. What, you ban her? Is that a thing? Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, old bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? Not her specifically. Don't hire me. I don't like being fired on a consistent basis. What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. See numbers that I need. Thank you, device, for working. Thank you, and I can't stand any of this. Hey, LP, welcome. You have found insanity. Stop. Okay, I'm just gonna set this to. That would make me feel a lot better. Chandler is trying to eat. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the record. Right, I'm off. There she goes. Time. Just let it all melt away. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. And he's on the loose. He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice. Cody's face is how I imagine LP stares at us. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. Uh-huh. Yeah, anyway. Here you go, kid. It's this or being held over a bridge. Pick one. This look familiar? Hey, my... You are... Huh? Oh, Ultra... He did not just say, my you are in front of me. Oh my gosh. Kid, every time you speak to me, dangling you over a bridge just feels like a better solution. I'll give you this, if you help me. That's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, I did not wake up on time for this. Wait, Panda, what's up? I can see the slander. You can't do that? Oh, dangling him over a bridge. I'm not gonna drop him. What kind of monster do you think I am? I want to scare him. I'm not gonna hurt him. You teach these kids in school these days quantum physics? That was mercantilism. That was just economic theory. Why are you saying quantum physics? Phoenix, did you not graduate 5th grade? Whatever. I don't need that card. Oh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. Oh no. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. There's no shot. There is no shot this is actually happening. What? There's no shot this is what I have to show him, right? Man, I could just find the nearest bridge. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this, anyway? Oh, okay, so that's not it. I'm not doing this with you. This Samurai's so cool, I think he's, the bomb. Ah! What would a lemur like you know about the Steel Samurai? Watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Mia, I appreciate your patience. I just don't have it today. You are a kid. You are a kid who weighs maybe 80 pounds and has very thin ankles on account of the fact you haven't grown into your adult bones yet. All that to be said, you can very easily be held upside down and shaken until your lunch money falls out of your pockets. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me? Please? I don't know nothing. Maybe a bribe. This child has plucked my everlasting. That is a phrase that I learned from my mother, and I never thought I was going to be using. Yet, like this world's version of weird. Oh, he likes. Just like in my heart. Outside studio. Hop over to a peek. Ban. I cannot imagine the. What's going on here? Not for me to know. Not now, nor till the end of my days. Grow up, Phoenix. I need a vacation. You probably do. Like, this is so clearly bent. And that is supposed to mean something. I could just be insane. Valid. It is a valid, possibility. I'm just gonna investigate. See if there's anything hidden inside. No? I'm just... Alright, I'm just gonna talk to the dude in the detention center. He might know something. He's an actor. He has trading cards. I guess he's in questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day. Dang. Whatever's happening down there in chat, y'all are having a whole civil war. And go rad war. I'm gonna go talk to the D. Vasquez. That name sounds like any. Not because. Oh yeah, this is where I would come. But she has all the posters back here. Why are you so hard to find? Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. I'm gonna trade this card with you. You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. This card? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes! Trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Well? Yeah? That's an elegant solution. I never got into trading cards in like a way that would let me trade them with people. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? I mean, I'm gonna trade. An ultra rare premium. Very valuable. Whatever. Yahoo! She's so excited, and there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Not really. Like, pandering to this child that I am going, kind of like weighing on. I would rather dangle him over a bridge. Not gonna lie. I don't know what that says about me as a person, but I feel like he's earned it. Alright, you little goblin. See this card? Yeah, so, wait. That's it. It's the last ultra rare premium card that I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? Sure. Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. You know something that can help us? We can have him take the stand tomorrow. That's not what I meant to do. Tell me what happened. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. See anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? That's... Hold it in, Shandel. You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. Right, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this up. Tell me what your favorite thing about his fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he, vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam. Ah, this is... I'm, like, losing my mind here, kids. Okay. He always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. That's, like, cute, I guess. I go to every live performance. Oh no, he has a picture of the final... He has a picture of the final moments of the evil magistrate. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, huh? You have rich parents who don't take care of you. You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. That's actually not a terrible name. Always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it. Sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Yeah, what a life. She got given everything, including blunt force trauma directly to the top of her skull. What did you see? What did you see on the day of the incident? Kid, don't fight me on. I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spirit, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. See, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious that you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, it's you. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No! I ain't going! You can't take me alive! That did not go. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. This has to be like... Well, I guess not. He's just consulting another... He's a law expert. There's nothing illegal about seancing his dead mentor. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. All I wanted to hear. Excellent. See you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's a great place to end, as I am both The Walking Dead and we've hit 4 hours. Swim forward, never back. We're right in the same. Gumshoe out here kidnapping kids. I mean, it's probably for the best. I was really thinking about having that kid tangled over for Just for the satisfaction. You know, he was really starting to get. Let's hop over. Let's hop over to the desk and just take a minute. Appreciate what we've accomplished. 4 hours of me fighting the who has apparently remembered where I live and is now knocking on my. Now I've won because I 4 hours. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. This was fun, even though I was a little bit out of it. Basically, but yeah, this week is going to be very fun. There was a test stream earlier. This Wednesday, I am going my first co-stream. This is actually Usagi and Panda. I know that you're talking to me. It's actually very funny, because this is like a thing that I've been working on for months because I couldn't figure out how to make it work, and then we did. Thank you for streaming. It was fun. Thank you for having fun. Or I guess, well, I don't know how to respond. Thank you for letting me know that it was fun. I'm glad that you had fun. But yeah, so me and my brother Parsatag, who you may remember as the person I challenged publicly on Twitter.com, was well, we will be streaming together this upcoming Wednesday. We will be, at least for the first bit, just be playing FPS chess, hanging out, having some fun. I don't know how long that stream will actually be, but yeah, it'll be the first co-stream. Yes, I was mentioning how you and Panda had been talking about wanting to co-stream it. I was like, yeah, it's actually funny that you mentioned that now. It's a thing that I've been like working on figuring out how to do for a while, and then me and my brother, we were gonna do it this week, which was the thing that we were testing earlier this afternoon. Yeah, so that's what we'll be doing on Wednesday. We're playing FPS chess, maybe other things. We'll figure that out when it happens. And then, unless something else changes, Friday will just be Wright's Attorney. I'll be putting that schedule up probably tomorrow, if the voices in my head have any indication of my ability to do things today. But yeah, so that'll be fun. Look forward to that. We should plan to do a co-stream. Yeah, I actually messaged you on Discord about that. I'm a little foggy. Yeah, so that's what's happening on Wednesday, and I'm gonna go before I don't know, implode. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I will see you all. Bye-bye. Not working. Bye-bye.